Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, wow, that gain is pretty high. Let me turn that down a bit. I apologize. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's having a pretty solid start to the month. It is October 9th, Thursday, which means we must continue our journey through the Ishimura. And then, we'll do that for a couple of hours. The goal is to try and get somewhere into Chapter 6 before we have to switch over to Persona 5 Royal, which we will do after a couple of hours of Dead Space, just to tone things down for the night. And then, with Persona 5 Royal, we will witness Futaba's change of heart, hopefully go through Mementos and deal with a bunch of side quests, and a bunch of other extra stuff. But, anyways, hope everybody's doing well. This week's been a little bit chaotic for me. Unfortunately, I repeated Tuesday's mistake. I made dinner, like, at the last minute, sort of. Thankfully, I had myself, like, 10-15 minutes to kind of just sit and be and digest. So, right before we start playing one of the most visceral horror games ever made. It makes me thankful that I don't have a weak constitution, or else I don't know if I could get through this game. But anyways, without further ado, let us march forward in Dead Space Remake. Alright. Now what do we have to go do? We have to go through there. And let me just try and refresh myself here. So we do have a store. So we go that way. But what's over here? That's the engineering station. Okay. Now I do remember last week when we were playing, I was wanting to get armor. I don't think we have that available just yet. No, we do not. What's this? Heat accumulator. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been desperate to get to a freaking bench, but this game doesn't want to give me any benches for some reason. So, I guess that's a big goal for today's stream. Extend the upgrade. Gain access to a special upgrade. Kinetic autoloader. Oh, that's for the pulse rifle. And this is for the plasma cutter. Okay. I don't think I want to grab either of these just yet. Like I said, I would like to save up for the next thing of armor, but my god, this, no, that's not what I want. Okay. I guess we'll just go down the main path. I've actually been looking forward to us coming back to this for the last week. Ooh. Look at this Goliath. Hold up. Where is it? The Ripper. Equip. We'll make that one. Oh my god. It's so chunky looking. Oh hey, look a bit. Oh hey 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 hey. Yeah. 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 Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Just hold it forward and you can just saw dudes. That's awesome. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, master override required? Damn. I thought it was just gonna be like Ratchet and Clank with, I forget the name of the weapon, but it launches buzzsaws into enemies. Plasma Cutter upgrade graph extended. A new special ability is accessible. Cool. In that case, I'm pouring it all into damage with the Plasma Cutter, man. That seems like the right move. Oh. I have to work my way over there. Okay. Alright. That is totally fine. Oh, that way. Oh, but wait, there are the bathrooms here. Hello?
Security request retrieved.
We need help.
Oh, crap. I just realized the sound from my TV wasn't muted. My apologies.
Right, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
God damn, dude. Okay, no monsters in here. I'm gonna stomp on you just in case. Okay. Okay, so I can't go down there. Room's blocked off. I don't know why I tried to stomp on the frickin', on the credits. Damn money! I don't want you! You're the root of all evil! Okay. Ooh, I see a box in there. I think I see a couple things on the shelf back there. I see a yellow thing, probably a text log. Nothing too spectacular.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Hold up just one sec. Yeah, it wants me to get on the elevator, but what else is there? You see, this is what 3D platformer collectathons have trained me on. Never trust the main path. If there are other paths, go back and check. Excuse me. Oh, hey, and we're back here. Okay, cool. Nice little shortcut. Engine room's blocked off still, though. About this way. What's hiding on over here? Pulse rounds. Nothing else. Hold down. Okay.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Oh, hey, 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 hey! Okay. Everything's good. We're all good. Just look at this lighting, man. The lighting and the frickin' particle effects here. Like, they did wonders with this remake. Yeah! Yeah! I saw your legs off! Ah, God! Everything's going to shit! Ah, no! First death in the game. That was actually the first time I've died in this whole playthrough. I'm actually kind of shocked. But this is exactly what I get from not using the plasma cutter. Alright, let's try this again, huh? Back on It's a Small World. absolutely hate the way that, like, the creaks are programmed in this game. Not that they're bad, it's just my own sanity. What the hell? Man, that was from a large med pack?
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go see. Wait, you hear that? Never go!
He just jumped into the vent. Like, dude, I hacked off your legs with my plasma cutter. Alright. Got that. There's a save station. No power. Alright, back to the fuel. Whoa, whoa.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Get me a new suit, maybe? Hopefully? Something that's, like, impervious to damage? Or impenetrable? Ooh. Here we go.
Logging security card.
Hey, we got a node.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. It took forever. And then that's it. Alright. Oh shit, I hate this. Hey there!
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Stupid frickin' babies. God, these guys again? Where do I go again? Okay, this way. Alright, so back on the elevator we go. Oh, excuse me. I don't like that shaking. Ah, this way. Oh, it's probably to that that one room. Oh, hey, 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 hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah! Skewered him. Wait, this isn't the way. Oh, we're going back in here? Okay. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, shit. Raw pepper! Okay. Ah, I see. This way. Excuse me. There we go. Nothing in here, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to go that way, so let's check out this other room here. Alright, there's a med kit there. Some plasma cutter ammo, if I can speak tonight. In there, huh? Text log. More absences. It's not just it's not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can.
Clearance confirmed.
They found something, and they became religious zealots over it. Alright, I got a node. Cool. Now we can hold even more ammo. Pulse rounds. No, I want... Yeah, there we go. Plasma energy. Oh, I don't like this. No, 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 no. No, no. I don't trust this. I do not trust this. Frickin' babies. Who's next? Peppa! Raw! Oh, holy shit.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Fuck you. That took forever. Medium med pack schematics. Okay. Good. More plasma energy. Now, if only I can get more. So then I'm gonna go this way. Deviating from the main path, and it got me kind of nowhere. Cool, another node. Always good to have. By the way, how much money we got? Whoa, 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 whoa! Go ahead. Show him. Show him if you got him. What we got here? Something's gonna come crawling out of there. Surely. Tai Zhang, you there? Shit, what's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. No rig link contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What, did they fall down a fucking hole? There's... Shit, there's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, and buy ourselves time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk shit off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're taking planetfall in hours, if we're that lucky. A save station. This is not ominous in any way, shape, or form.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Oh, stasis recharge. We don't need that right now. Where are you? I saw you. There you are. Alright, so why wouldn't you go into the thing? Did I get too far? Hey, there we go.
Generator module attached.
Yeah, there's another one I gotta attach. First, let's see what's down here first. Let's see, O2 tank. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh shit, I'm out of stasis. And I don't have any more recharge. Oh, whoops. Not that one. Isaac. No, that's an oxygen recharge. Need one for stasis. I think that's on the other side of the... other side of the room here. Yeah, there it is. No, wait, not that. Where is it? Yeah, there. Oh, what the hell? There we go.
Generator module attached. Dispatch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
All right.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Manually ignite the engines? How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right?
Oh, whoa,
Ready when you
whoa. Okay, oh, so I can just get hammered by this frickin' thing if I'm not careful. Amazing. Meat! Isaac, chill. Yeah. Meat. Oh, man. I am trying to be extra careful, Spaz. Am I there? Yeah, it looks like I'm here. Okay. I'm where I need to be. Oh, God. Oi, 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 whoa, whoa. Peppa! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, man. Oh, holy shit. That was actually kind of stressful. Oh, but that was really freaking cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, whoa! What the hell are you? Ah, shit. Yeah, shoot the yellow pus. Oh my god. I knew it. I said something was gonna come out of that shit. God, what the frick was that?
Warning. Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Yeah. This way. That storage room. We don't need anything from there. We raided the place already. I have no ways to recharge my stasis. Amazing. Let me see here. We got $17,000. We got 2 semiconductors to sell off.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Great. Ricochet tracer. Cool. Sell that off. And then... We'll go ahead and we'll grab this. Because it's for the plasma cutter. That's actually really important. And then I'd say we're doing okay for the most part when it comes to inventory and all that. Let's see. Let me go to the bench down here. So we got some upgrades. Stasis should recharge automatically if you're empty anyways. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Man! Look at all this! And there we go. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Perfect. Okay, I got enough ammunition where I can start using this again. I assume we go all the way back to where we just were. In here, in the control room. This way. Oh, it's Dead Space 2 that does it? Ah, man. Oh well. What can you do?
Entering zero gravity.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started
There you
on
go.
the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Whoa, hey now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so the fans are off. It's not just a regular marker, it's a Sharpie, damn straight. I hear him. Where the hell are they? You know what? I don't know. I'm just gonna move on. I'm in eliminate all enemies mode, but
Zero gravity.
it's very loud! The flamethrower. Ooh. Who wants a roast meat? Wait. Yeah, that's right. I gotta equip this shit. There we go. I think you're having schizoid paranoia right now because there's no enemies anymore in the fan room. Maybe. But I was hearing like little necromorph noises that I didn't like. That way, huh?
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Wriggling. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge. If anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw like an item lodged inside this shit. No, burning this doesn't make it less less gross to sift to wedge through, to wade through. Not even if I do that? Okay. Alright. Roast! I got my own punching bag. Hello? Oh. Hey, look, a stasis pack. There we go. Let's just use this node I picked up a little bit ago. I'm actually gonna use this node on my suit. Stasis zone. Air, I mean, air's kinda... May as well just go for more HP. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't ask for no parasitic brain leeches coming out of the room. Or whatever the hell those things were. Damn, that's a lot of credits we just found. Alright, before we go up the elevator, let's check out the room here. Found some schematic. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? State your business. I'll do you a favor, buddy. Hiya! 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 There we go. You're welcome.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, hey, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! You were not there before! What the hell? I'm sure I like this game no more. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! god, all this gross shit. Oh god. Anything else? There's one more block in this path. Oh, there it is. I'm observant. See, look at that. Now we can get some goodies. Gold semiconductor. Hi there, bud. Roast. Oh, there's this room over here, too. Stasis pack. Okay. Ripper blades. Stasis recharge station. Good to know. Alright, now we can move forward. Hang on. Roast! Welcome to Isaac Clarke's Chef School. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Alright, buddy. You've burnt it! Yes, I did! It's no longer raw! It's burnt! It's burnt to a crisp! Don't you know this is a game all about showing you how to cook with meat? Oh. I'm gonna show everybody on this ship that they're just a bunch of idiot sandwiches. Don't know how to cook fucking meat! This is why the Ishimura went to shit! None of them can figure out how to cook a damn salmon! Hey, and we're right back over here. Cool. Oh, hey now! Hey, how's it going, bud? Oh, man. I'll slice you up here. Kapow!
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I totally forgot the bugs come out of him. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that noise.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Wait, there's something in here. If you don't shoot his belly, then those bugs don't come out. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought that maybe I thought that was like his only weak
Engine
spot.
power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Power required. Got me some flamethrower schematics. More money. Money!
Warning. Engine power failure.
I know,
Replace
engine
power
power
cell to
failure,
begin
replace the
ignition
power
sequence.
cell, blah de blah de blah. I'm getting to it, man. It's important to scavenge. Otherwise, I'ma die. Game be like, you activated my trap card, more bugs for you. Dude, that's gonna be me for probably the majority of the playthrough.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
So, Kaiba, you've activated my trap card. I played bloated necromorph. Now all of your monsters are covered in bugs. Your move, Kaiba.
Warning. Engine power failure.
I was about to say, yo, I should probably stream a Yu-Gi-Oh game at some point. And then I remembered, Yu-Gi-Oh's hard as shit. For some reason. And like, all of the video games apparently change the rules up all the time. I remember entertaining the idea to my buddy Alex years ago when we were streaming. And he was like, nah man, you don't want to do that. You don't want to put yourself through that.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Exactly, that's the other thing. Yu-Gi-Oh games cheat. I don't want to put up with that shit. Oh, hey! How's it going? Hey. Now see here, this is how you pepper some meat. Like this! And in some cases, you want to cut it up
Secure. Please stand by.
like this! Yeah!
Ignition chamber. Please stand by.
And sometimes you need to go from the back. Oh god. Oh shit. Ah god! No! He's ripping out my. Okay, we're good. You get Peppa! How are you still alive?
Finalizing pre-ignition check. Stand clear of explosion. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
They cheat just as bad as Yugi does in the anime? I would imagine so. Have one of those frickin' Celtic Guardian destroy the moon moments. Is that what he uses to destroy the moon, or was it a different monster? Because I remember seeing that moment for myself, and I was like, what the fuck is happening in this show? Yeah, I always keep forgetting to do that. If you get low on ammo, you can use kinesis to get one of the bones off a dead enemy or severed arm when you eat dead enemies, yeah. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright. Let's hope I can make it through this.
Isaac, you did it.
Oh, Stone Guardian.
No thanks to whoever
Stone Guardian!
these engines.
Destroy the moon!
Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Yeah, but Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
You got it, Hammamon. Alright, return to the tram station. Look, guys, I am super low on health. I don't need any more bugs sent my way. No! They got me! Well, we did it. We reached the end of Dead Space. That's what happened. Isaac died getting eaten by bugs. That's what, death number 2 in this playthrough. At least I don't got to worry about the bugs again this time. Game was like, okay, so a few bugs were too much for you to handle.
Cole, I'm here.
Where? Oh, okay. Hi.
Damn it.
Let me just saw your tentacles apart. Thank you. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Schematics submitted. Brother, I do not need this right now. No! Oh, great. That door is wide open. No, I know I'm not safe at a store. Oh, man. I hate it. I hate it so. Sell the semiconductor. Hoorah. I'm just gonna buy this. And then I'll buy this. Great. That did not do as much as I was hoping. Oh, God. I don't want to spend more money. Alright, I guess we'll just go back to the tram station. I once got stuck in a loop of dying on the main menu because this game preloads the most recent save. There happened to be an enemy nearby, even though the game isn't supposed to let you save if so. Damn. That sucks. All systems go. We did it. We made it through chapter 3. Holy shit. What am I doing in here? I don't know why I just moved forward with this. Hello?
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, whatever. Just get me into this freaking death trap. Oh, I gotta go back to... Wait, no, that's me. Okay, I gotta go to the bridge. The bridge. Oh, look at that. They have a spa service. Oh. Ain't that nice? And a beach. And a casino.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond? Or the mark?
Oh my god.
That artifact they found?
Don't pull. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Everyone's gonna be dead by the end of this. Including me. I just have a really strong feeling. Oh, whoa! Let's chill. Okay, goodbye. Oh, I don't like how this thing is banging around. Still no suit. No suit for you. Alright, main atrium. Oh, whoa!
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
There's stuff around. Ripper blades. What I need you guys to give me is plasma ammo. Not pulse rounds. Plasma ammo. What the hell did I just tell you, game?
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Benson? We need security backup now! Guns are useless, we... What in God's name is that?
Just gonna make use of every save station I find. Save and save often.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you said.
No, no. Keep it close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
Damn, dude.
I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
What's this? This rig code permits the recipient, Warren Eckhart, executive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain B.
All I can tell is
Matthias.
the ADS power routing.
Please secure your rig and do not allow others to restrict.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
Benjamin, further to our recent.
About what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the market. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Benjamin! Further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony, but that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to acting cautiously. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer... Alex Mercer? Prototype 3 confirmed? I'd like to meet with Doctors Schiarello and Welland planetside. Their observations on a particular...
Reactivate the elevators from security.
Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Security clearance level 2! Back into the fold. Find mining super... Oh, wait. Side mission unlocked. You are not authorized. We have side missions now? I found a recording of Nicole in the emergency room. It shows her running off, but there's nothing in that direction except a wall. Either the recording's broken or something else is going on here. Save and save often. Alright, I kind of want to do these side missions. Level 3.
Security
Level...
clearance required.
Come on, man. Oh, hi there! You're a big chunk of roast beef. Ah, what the hell? What's stopping me? A freaking random hole in the floor? Are you kidding me? Where's he at? Cool. Oh, okay. I think I'm dead here. Oh, God! My ass! Okay. Pleasant. Oh. Let's try that again. Roast! Roast! Burn! Burn, you son of a bitch! Okay, I'm out of fuel. Oh, that was all my plasma cutter, huh? Or I mean my, frickin', oh, hey, I have more flamer fuel. Guess what? I can punch too! Ow! Oh, is using stasis? Why have I not been doing that? I don't know why I haven't been using stasis. That is my bad. Burn! na 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 na. Don't mind me preparing Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, cool. I don't have any more stasis charges left. Oh, he's crawling. He's dying. Ah, God, this freaking random ass hole in the ground. Why is that there? I did it. I done killed a brute.
Quarantine lifted.
Wait a second. If I stomp on him, what will I get? Oh, a node. You died for nothing! I want more! I want more rewards! Give me a full med kit at least.
Clearance confirmed.
This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you. Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh my God, You... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him.
Oh my God.
You just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
He done fucked up, man. You killed the captain. Now your head's going on a pike. Alright, reload time. And damage. Cool. Now.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Now let's see. Follow Nicole's hologram. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to do that just yet. There's goodies in here. And I need goodies. Game's starting to get stingy on resources. Not too stingy, but just a tad. No. Really now? I think that can wait. Yeah. We'll just go to water purification. My bad for wasting all this time. I don't think we can... Oh, we got 13,000 credits. Yeah, we'll hold off. To admin systems and comms array. Oh, here we go.
Make us whole again.
I don't know what that means, but I'll do my best. Not really.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Let me just save right here. Rubber blades, med pack, some creds. Oh, hey now! Whoa, whoa, no, no, whoa, whoa! Roast them all! You require a little bit of pepper. Actually, a lot pepper. Alright, cool. Back to full health. Everything's fine.
Power transferred from water purification to ATS cannons.
Power from water purification's been rerouted. Must have tripped something.
I don't like that there's just a tunnel of blades here.
Floating around down there.
That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Like, what purpose does this serve? Hey guys, I have a really awesome idea for our big-ass engineering ship. Let's have a tunnel that is just 50 blades on both sides. Well, Jim, what good is that? Who the fuck cares? I think a tunnel of blades is cool, and we need to spend the budget to make that happen. Genius idea, Jim. And now he wonders why he never gets Employee of the Month. Alright, next on the list. Mining Administration. Imagine elevator, yes. Save and save often. What's this? Welcome to Mining Administration. Thank you. Oh! We'll go into storage first.
Exiting vacuum.
Ooh, found a node. Always helpful.
Entering vacuum.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck lady doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Contact beam? What the hell is this? It just looks like I equipped a massive computer part to my arsenal. Hold up. I mean, look at this thing. It looks like it's just a giant motherboard with a heat sink. Like, what the hell is this thing? This is the dumbest looking set of Lego bricks I've seen. I guess we'll see what it does the next necromorph we find. Knock knock, who wants a taste of contact beam? You do! What the hell? Did the door just fuck me up a little bit? What the hell? Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Straight ahead? Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
Clearance confirmed.
Bronze semiconductor. Where? I think the other one's dead. Flamethrower fuel, nice. Tiny doesn't get it. Seriously, what was the point of this box over here? Wait, I'm missing something. I'd really like to get that next bar of HP, but guess we'll put it in the stasis size. It's not about the size, mate. It's how you use it. Seriously, what was the point of this crate? Anything else before I go tinkering with more power sources? I don't see anything.
Power transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Power diverted from mining administration network. That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
I'm getting out of here.
Entering vacuum.
Oh, and they're not even following me. Hey, what the hell?
Exiting vacuum.
Alright, next floor. And I have no more stasis. Hello? Okay. Let's go into the break room for a little bit, huh? Oh, that's lovely. We have ourselves a little Labubu summoning circle. That's... oh, okay. Alright. Yeah.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns 2 of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government, the discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believed the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer, or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower, and these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money is bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they want with them? Or what do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on page 94. They sold us a lie. They built paradise to put up a parking lot. I heard a lady saying something. Thanks for the free money, my dude. R.I.P. in peace. Ah! I was about to cook ya, but you done cooked yourself. Oh, the timing for this is going to be so awkward. Okay, there we go. Alright, finally we got some stasis. Inventory full? Oh, hey there, big guy! Oh! Na 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 na. Gonna cook me some dinner. Peppers and chili flakes, good lord. Oh. Peppers and chili flakes, galore. Oh, they were smart. They knew that the player would try to cheese that. How about whatever's in here? There's nothing in here. Oh, God! Well, there we go. Cool, and I have no health. Hey, here we go. That looks so safe. Why is there no stasis recharge station? Oh wait, yeah, here it is. Why didn't I just come back to this thing when fighting the brute? What the hell's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Calibrate the 3 ads. What the hell? My tracker's not working. Is this a bug? Did I fuck up something? I guess I'll just, yeah, it still won't do it. Oh, okay, here we go. Hey! Oh, God! Calibrate the 3 turrets. And it still won't. Won't show me the way. Yeah, captain's nest and escape pods. I don't think that's the way. I guess I'll just go back to the captain's nest. And we'll see what happens. But, oh, hang on. Save. Alright. I guess coming down here was a waste of time. Okay, thanks, Hammond. Frickin'. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, what the... I'm so confused. Lockdown, overridden. Oh, hey, there's stuff in here. Am I supposed to... Nope, this is where the main objective is, supposedly. Game, I don't know what you want me to do. You say for me to calibrate the cannons, but like, there's no menu for me to do that in. I see nothing to... I see nothing to like, let me do the damn thing. What is this? Super symmetry tether. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get ourselves a new suit. And then I'm just gonna dump the rest of my money into, like, getting that, getting one of these, and getting one of these. So, what the hell am I missing here? Stasis duration? Actually, that's really useful. Well, I'm kind of at a loss, but I guess it's a good time for me to be at one, because this is usually the time where we start to transition over to Persona. So, since I'm kind of stuck here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up what I need to do in my downtime. That way next time we play, we can just jump on into this. So, I'm genuinely at a loss. Like, I feel like this is bugged. Like, that's really weird. So, anyways, we'll go ahead. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna go on our 5-minute break here. And during that time, go get yourselves cozy, go to the bathroom, get some food, something to drink, and we'll start on Persona 5. So I will see you all in 5. Be right back. everybody get their... Everybody did their stuff, did their business. Ugh. Alright. So, we managed to plow through. We're gonna do, by the way, we're gonna do Persona 5 for the next couple hours for tonight. Just to remind everybody what happened last stream. We managed to get through 18 of the 20 days we had remaining before Futaba's change of heart. It went by really, really slowly. So tonight's goal... Goemon Ishikawa is in the house. Cool. Thank you, Grosvenor McCaffrey. Glad you can join us. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. So the goal for tonight, get through Futaba's change of heart, go through Mementos with all the requests done that we have so far, get Ryuji to max confidant rank, because he's literally right there, but for some reason he's been flaking on us. And then we'll see how things go from here. Alright, so what's a means for us to kill some time? Because unfortunately, I don't believe I'm alright. What other games do you like to play? I play Twisted Metal. I played American McGee's Alice recently, although that didn't go over so well. But if you want to see a man slowly lose his mind because of Beatles, worth the rewatch in my opinion. I play Dead by Daylight in my spare time, but I kind of figure nobody really wants to watch me do that. Plus I uninstalled the game recently because I'm just, I'm not in the mood for the game right now. I might come back just to briefly check out the Halloween event. But I play a lot of kart racers. I'm thinking about doing a Sonic Racing Crossworld stream again soon. Because I'm trying to get the Platinum. Not to deviate from Persona 5 too much. But like... Yeah, I'm super close to getting the Platinum for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. So I might do like a bonus stream sometime next week. Outside of our usual time, just in case nobody gives a shit about this. But I'm so close. But the problem is like there's still so many trophies that are dedicated to time trials. So I just love all the Lupin the Third references in this game. Oh dang, I wish I was familiar with that show. I got sick of DBD a while back. It's just so repetitive. It gets repetitive, yeah, but what doesn't help is like the player base constantly using the same perks over and over and over again. It gets really mundane. And what sucks is I was trying to go for Iridescent 1 on both Survivor and Killer, but with Killer, playing the game is just so miserable right now. And you know what? Actually, let's go to the arcade. Let's see if we can catch a... Can we play anything here? Oh man, we can't do shit, can we? That's a shame. I was wanting to do like the crane games. But yeah, a lot of kart racers. There's not a lot of JRPGs, although that's kind of the main reason why I stream now. Because I've been wanting to play more games like Persona 5. So you should check out Lupin the Third. It's one of the funniest shows out there. So I've heard. It's definitely a show that I do want to watch. Returning a DVD? No. We haven't finished it yet. It's definitely an anime I want to get into. It's just finding the time is so freaking hard these days. Let's go to the temple. Like, there are so many great animes that I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen Space Dandy. I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop. I haven't seen One Piece, although I'm sorry, that's one of the big animes I have no interest in. All due respect. Even with eyes closed, you still see the back of your eyelids. You cannot pretend that you do not see anything. What brings you here today? Let's calm the heart.
Wow.
It's so unbelievably quiet here, considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district. These dark spots on the wood floor, they kind of look like shadows. Maybe I'll just drag my claws over them. Nah. Hey, you're getting off lucky today.
Hey.
Hey, stop ignoring me.
Hey.
Are you listening? Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Are you actually concentrating? I'm still getting distracted by idle thoughts. Nice, we get a trophy for this. Just for warning, the versions aren't all the same. I recommend Part 2 and Castle of Cagliostro as a warm-up. The woman called Fujiko Mine is for seasoned vets. I gotcha.
Wanna head back?
I appreciate the advice. I'm trying to take anime like one step at a time and kind of bounce around between stuff.
Rain, huh?
I'm kind of trying to watch like smaller shows before I tackle any of the big stuff. So last year I watched Love After World Domination. Oh yeah, I started working on Eden Zero, and then I kind of fell off because the game that came out back in July started at a point that I'm not in the show yet, so I kind of got frustrated with that. So I'm not offended if you haven't seen One Piece. Even diehard fans want to finally get to the point. I sure hope so, man, because when I hear it's been like 1,000 episodes, that's where I'm like, you need to kill the show, dude. Kill the story already. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. So stop spending your money on me. Got it? I'm gonna request her. Sojiro is based off Jigen Daisuke for reference. He's from... Oh, that's cool. Please take care of my housework. What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll be right there. I'll have to keep teaching you until you understand.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? Who's the master here? Well, I am thankful that you're requesting me, but you really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-san was... I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hey, Solace is here. You have to watch One Piece? Well, I've heard of One Piece, but I haven't heard of One Piece. It's an edit... Oh, and you actually meant to type that. Well, now I'm just an ass. But what else is new? It's an edited version that is paced like the manga. I don't think there's any version of One Piece that will ever exist that will get me to finally sit down and go, I am ready to watch this. I think the closest I got was back in the PS2 days, towards the tail end of the PS2 days. There was the One Piece video game called Grand Adventure, I think? But it was like, it was a 3D arena brawler. And I thought that the art style for the character models in the game looked kind of cool. And then I saw the show and I was like, this looks ugly. Hot take, I never got into Naruto, and not for lack of trying. If I wanted to see over 100 episodes of filler, I'd watch Inuyasha. Exactly, McCaffrey. That's what made me fall off of Naruto, actually. I watched that show. I actually liked it at one point. And I can't remember where I fell off exactly. I remember watching the exams where all the students were fighting each other. And then there was the first movie they did, which was kind of eh. And then afterwards, when it started becoming more... like, when the scope started expanding, when you started wrangling in Itachi and the giant frog demon that Naruto was taking lessons from, and the lady who fought the snake guy or something, I can't remember her name. Just, they started throwing in more and more characters, and even for as young as I was sitting there and I'm like, this is too much, man. I don't care about any of these people. I'm out. And then 3 years passed, the show is still going, I tune in, and there's even more characters in the mix, and I was like, I was right to leave. And I haven't looked back since. You can use my first name, this isn't the military. Is it pronounced Grosvenor? Grosvenor? Or I could just go with Gross, if that helps. Takase-kun, goodness, I can't read. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. It's Grosvenor. The S is silent. This is how I know you're not English with a taste of French. Okay, Grosvenor. I appreciate it. Thank you for setting the record straight for me. It always bugs me when I can't pronounce somebody's name correctly. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. How terrible. Yeah, but you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me. So, I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. It's no one's fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. No one outside of England and Australia gets it, so you're good. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. You okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now. Bull cash money, dollar bills, big bucks, coon. You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. I feel like my relationship with the teacher has deepened. With my teacher. Gain free time in other teachers' classes. Cool.
Right.
I had to see Naruto on Toonami, and I'd miss episodes I'll never forget when Sasuke died, and I didn't see the conclusion. It was maddening. Dude, Toonami was the shit back in the day, man. That was how I discovered Yu Yu Hakusho. Of course, that was where me and everybody else discovered Dragon Ball for the first time. Frickin'... What other animes were there? That's how I discovered Sword Art Online, unfortunately. Sword Art Online was one of the biggest blunders, man. Like, that show was so good until halfway into season 1. And then they fucked it all up. It was awful. Goodness. And then Inuyasha, of course. Inuyasha was infamously on super late at night, so I could never catch an episode. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh boy. Oh, wow. It's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm. So let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
Funny you'd mention Yu Yu Hakusho. My brother was huge on that, so naturally I'd see it and have nostalgia. I was doing other things when Sword Art was big, so I missed that. You missed nothing. I promise you. You missed not a single damn thing. Because I wasted a whole season watching that shit and dipped before it was over. I'm like, this is such a fumble like you wouldn't believe. I remember when they brought back Samurai Jack but treated it like an anime even though it was technically a cartoon. Yeah, that whole thing was weird too. Samurai Jack I couldn't get into. I just, like, I don't know if it's because there's no dialogue, but it's such a slow-moving show. I can't get into it, and it sucks because I really wanted to. And, like, I even have the video game. I have the one that they put out back in 2020, and it got delisted, like, last year, I think. But I have the video game, and the video game's pretty cool. But it's just, like, for some reason, I can't care about the show at all. I don't know why. And it's a cool show. I like all the characters. And there are some episodes that were really, really awesome. Like, I'm never gonna forget the episode where the Scotsman gets introduced. That's, like, the funniest... That's probably the best episode in the whole show, in my opinion. I know I haven't seen most of the show. I only made it through, like, halfway through season 2. But of all the episodes I did see, that was the best one. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. That is so soul-draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? Curry is all I eat. Wow, lucky you. Meanwhile, I'm over here with discount side dishes from the supermarket. Oh, but I'm not jealous. Nope, no envy over here. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Oh, man. It's definitely a visual narrative. If you like animation as an art, it's great, but story-wise, it's very sparse. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I grew up on cartoons. I know that's not anything, like, super surprising, really. But I mean, like, I grew up where I actually wanted to go into animation originally. I wanted to do that for a living, and I practiced it for almost my whole life. Like, I even took a summer course at Savannah College of Art and Design, and I like I said, I really wanted to go to animation. I wanted to make cartoons. So it's like, the visual narrative aspect of Samurai Jack is not what bothers me. I think it's because of my stupid short attention span. And I think that's where I get fidgety. When there's not a lot happening, I get a little fidgety. Unless I am deeply engrossed in the story. And for Samurai Jack, I'm just not that deeply engrossed. And I don't know why. I just don't. Last time I had curry, I made it myself, and me and my kid brother had the poos after. I think I've had curry maybe once. I didn't have the runs, but I do remember my stomach not being super thrilled with me. Takemi! Let's see if Our Lady Death...
Don't pass out, okay?
If Our Lady Death needs us. Damn it!
I see.
Alright, let's check the arcade. Maybe Ryuji is back. There he is! Look here, you asshole! This is it! This is it!
Wanna get going? This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
Hey, I don't have to narrate for this segment. After 9 sequences of having to narrate bonds with Ryuji. So let's sit back and just watch this and enjoy this together. After nearly 50 hours.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right?
Takeishi. Oh my god, that's how you pronounce it? I've been saying Takeshi. Takeishi.
After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA.
No offense, but I don't have that problem. I saw Samurai Jack as its own self-contained thing every time. You might not like Cowboy Bebop if that's all... If you have that, it's all a matter of taste. I mean, maybe. Every show, every movie is different with me. Or maybe I just wasn't in the right headspace. Like, when I tried watching Samurai Jack, that was 5 years ago now. But, like, that's a long-ass time ago. Maybe now I can do it, because I'm in a totally different living situation than I was in 2020. So maybe, but also, here's the other problem. I have no interest in renewing my HBO Max subscription. Just, Warner Brothers has just been shitting the bed relentlessly over the last few years, to where it's like, I do not care what they do anymore. Unless they want to decide to give Looney Tunes more attention, until they decide that they want to respect their heritage, until they decide they want to make cool-ass video games again, I have no interest in Warner Brothers anymore. And that sucks, because Warner Brothers was like my movie brand to go to. They always had the most interesting stuff. They had the coolest things between video games, movies, and TV shows. And now it's just like, anytime I see them, they're just, yeah, let's triple down on live service games. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel movies that have already been finished. Yeah, let's go ahead and wipe away years and years and years, almost decades worth of cartoons from our streaming service. Let's go ahead and just erase shows from existence. So that's why I'm like, I'm not giving Warner Brothers any more money. Just never again. If they do anything Looney Tunes related, then I'll go ahead and give them money. Because it's like, they've been neglecting Looney Tunes for so long. It's not even funny anymore. But yeah. So, not to go on a diatribe about like subscription services and movie studios screwing up and game companies screwing up, but like that's why I'm like, I would love to watch Samurai Jack, but I have no interest. Not with the way Warner Brothers has been, not the way that it's been handled. So, if it's any consolation, I hated school just the same. It has nothing to do with attention. It's a matter of not wanting to be put in an arbitrary environment. Dude, that's why I didn't like reading books for the longest time. Just constantly being forced to read books that I had no interest in. Subscriptions do cost money, so I can't blame you. I've hated how the company has been too. Yeah, man. I don't support Copos. I hate to. I'm glad I got my DVDs a while back. Yeah, man, that's why I haven't gotten rid of any of my movies or my TV shows stuff yet. So, I'm clutching my pearls.
And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling.
Ryuji, please don't start saying that normally. Oh wait, hang on. Our old coach is filling in now. Oh, okay, he was saying that in reference to Yamauchi. We were talking for a hot minute. And I was just like, is he talking about the food? He's saying, man, it serves that dick right because the food's good. I'm lost in the conversation.
I think they might even go far in the meat.
We can't lose either.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up.
Warner Brothers was really scummy for that Powerpuff Girls reboot back in 2016. I hate them. I mean, I was all for it. Yeah, it sucked that they didn't bring back the original voice actors, but also Powerpuff Girls was like 25, 30 years ago now, and at the time it was like 20, 15 years ago. And it's like, I understand that you would probably want new voice actors for a new generation of kids, but then I saw the show, and it sucked. Like, all those moments of Buttercup kicking dude's teeth out, all those times that Mojo Jojo was beaten to a pulp to where his brain was exposed. Like, come on, man. You can't do Powerpuff Girls and remove the edge from Powerpuff Girls. Like, this is a show that used to be called Whoop-Ass Stew Girls or something like that. Like, like, you can't take the edge out. That's part of the DNA. That's what made Powerpuff Girls so awesome. Like, yeah, that 2016, that reboot was such an embarrassment. I hear Z is really good, though. Powerpuff Girls Z, I hear that one's really good. Like, even Craig McCracken is really digging it. Like, I remember he made a post talking about how it's interesting for him to see the show that he created as a fan this time. So that was like really cool of him to give the show a shout out. I gotta check it out for myself though one of these days.
I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me. So, thanks, man.
It's all because of you, man. I love you, man.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I feel a strong bond with Ryuji.
I am thou.
I am thou, thou art I!
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond
This is where we break out the knives and open our palms,
break
right?
The yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Chi-Yu, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana. Oh. Oh, wow.
I can feel it. My new power.
Alright.
Ryuji's persona Captain Kid is transformed into Satan Taisei. He's riding a cloud like frickin' Goku.
Alright. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
Damn. Evade greatly increases evasion from wind skills. Hell yeah. Shit, what do we get rid of though? I guess we'll get rid of Memory Blow. Because I like these two. I don't want to get rid of those. Man, that is so good. I haven't had real ramen in forever. I've had to live off the packages because they're cheap. Yeah, same here. I get like they're not cup noodles brand, but they're still instant ramen in a sense. Sun Wukong is in so much Eastern media. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. How is Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then... But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
Yep, this could be the very end of the game for all we know. Oh man, everybody wants to hang out with me. What the hell is this? You know. You don't get any more of my attention, Akechi. I don't give a shit. Let's go ahead and request our teacher. Nothing weird about this.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to My Secret? I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today. To say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. Give me back my money! Wanna rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. Ugh, I'm at my limit, so exhausted. I love how this woman just turns on a dime. Goes from the personality she's supposed to have, and then immediately back to reality. I'd like to, but I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Too late, Kawakami. Instant is almost all that I eat. Vitamins are super important, and I take my vitamins. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Too late, Kawakami. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. I missed Dead Space. Boo-hoo. I was making food. Your characters eat too. Yeah, sorry, man. I do one game for 2 hours, and then I do Persona 5 for 2 hours. So, kind of keeps things diverse, you know? Speaking of anime of old, did you ever see Death Note? I'll never forget when that stuff was hyped. I even knew a kid in school that had his own prop he wrote names in. Wow, man, that's that's a level of psychopathy that that I've never known. But I have seen Death Note. I didn't see it until 2018. Yeah, I think 2018. And I watched it when it was on Hulu. And I liked it up until the end. The end was just... I remember watching it and being like, good freaking God, how many times were we gonna do this? I knew that you knew that I would know of you knowing of me knowing. There hit a point where just the twists were starting to get bullshit. Where I'm just like, this makes no freaking sense. And then, of course, I will never forget this moment. But it's early on in the show when he's writing in the notes, and he's like going into a frenzy. And he's like, I'll take a potato chip and eat it, and he just viciously eats a potato chip. It was so needlessly violent that I'm just like, what the hell is this? This is the show that everybody was freaking out over? Like, yeah, it's a cool concept, and it does get interesting as the show progresses, but by the time you get to the last dozen episodes or so, I was sitting there and I'm like, man, I'm ready for this shit to be over.
Alright.
Yeah, but does he die at the end of Death Note? That is the question. Dude, I was so bored and so ready to be done with the show by the time the show was over that I'm like, I don't even remember. I've repressed a good amount of Death Note from my mind now. I was just wanting to be done. Most people don't like the ending, so that's fair. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the outlier in that. Because, like, when it comes to video games, let me tell you, there's been a handful of cases where I'm sitting here and I'm like, this game's amazing, and then everybody says it's shit. So, or I say a game is shit, and people act like it's the best thing since sliced bread. So, Persona 5 is one of those rare exceptions, where I'm like, no, this is truly one of the greatest games ever made.
I'll see you later then.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. I'll be fine. You sure? It's better to be careful. Just because you're young doesn't mean you have to be careless. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. Excuse me. I think dinner just hit my gullet. I'm so sorry. I had a big-ass dinner, too. I had chicken nuggets, tater tots, and broccoli. Oh, man, and I had a lot of broccoli. Just means you have your own taste. I mean, that's true, Lamb. That's really true. It's just that it gets frustrating when, like, we live in this world where people act like everybody has to agree that one thing is good and one thing is bad. But there's been instances where I see a lot of people say, "Oh, this is amazing. This is so good." And I look at it and I'm just like, I feel like a lot of us are saying that because we're bored. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have ever gotten that feeling, but like something will catch popularity randomly and people will act like it's so amazing, and then you go to watch it or you play it or whatever and you're just like, it's okay. It's fine, you know? My brother took the character test and got Mikami, aka Lawful Evil. I took the test and got Ryu, aka True Neutral. Nice. Potatoes are good. Why improve perfection? Dude, potatoes are amazing. It's like the best food on this planet. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I got these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. But potatoes, those are like the best food on the planet. You can do so much with potatoes. It's crazy. Like, make a hash brown patty, I will make a kick-ass breakfast sandwich out of it. Get a hash brown patty, cook up an egg, throw that on there, maybe a couple strips of bacon, throw that on the sandwich. And if you want to get fancy, maybe try to inject some maple syrup into your bread. Then you got yourself a homemade McGriddle. Some things are inherently good or bad. It's a matter of taste at the end of the day. Bees can't convince flies that honey is better than crap. That's one way to put it. That is definitely a way to put it. So, it's just that, like I said, I've seen some things get super popular, and I'm just like, this is fine. This is nothing remarkable. I'm trying to think of, oh yeah, here's one. Back in 2019, I reviewed a game for the Switch called Astral Chain. I had no idea people were hyped up for it, but I decided to do the review because nobody else was going to review it. So I was like, well, if we got a code, nobody wants to do this, I'll do it. I don't know what to expect going in. I don't know. The only thing I know is that this is Platinum Games' newest game. So I sat and I played it. I got through like most of the game. And I ended up giving it a bad review. And people wanted my head on a pike. They really did. There were people in the comments being like, he didn't play the game. He hates it this much. I don't believe this. He didn't play it at all. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, dudes, I promise you, I spent a whole weekend playing this game from the moment I woke up to the moment I go to bed. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. This game is not remarkable. It's fine, but I'm not going to sit here and say I recommend this shit. And what's funny is that the critics all felt differently, and I saw so many 9s and 10s just being thrown out like freaking candy. Come Game Awards season, what do you think happens? Astral Chain gets nominated for one category. For, I think it was Best Action Game. And it didn't even win. So, I remember just sitting there and going like, yeah, really, 9 out of 10, huh? Platinum Games' greatest game ever since Bayonetta, really? You have to be objective with reviews. I was objective. I found Astral Chain to be boring. The combat was very undercooked. Like, it was just, it was truly nothing remarkable. And for the moments that it was trying to be remarkable, I'm like, you haven't earned this. Like, there is a character that dies literally an hour into the game, and they make it this big emotional moment, and I'm sitting here, and I'm like, I have no reason to care for this guy, because all he's done is bark orders at me this whole time. Like, that's it. I have no connection with this guy. But you're trying to make it like this grand, oh, so sad, so tragic, what a loss. And it's just like, what? if you said it's bad, it's not objective. I didn't say it was bad. What I said was, like, I really don't recommend this game. There's just nothing here. So unless I did, this review was 6 years ago, mind you. I honestly haven't watched it since the review came out, but like, I remember, yeah, Astral Chain. Not Astro. I love Astrobot. It's Astral Chain where like, all that shit. Just, there were a lot of people who were mad at me for that. But it's just, I will admit, there's a part of me that wants to go and play it again. Maybe we do this for a stream one of these days, but there is a part of me that's curious about playing it again and seeing if my opinion has changed. Because like I said, this game came out 6 years ago. It's not the worst game I ever reviewed. That goes to Generation Zero. But it was definitely one of those games that, to this day, I notice some people will say, oh my god, that game is so amazing. And I'm just like, but no one talks about it. And for the people that praise it, I hear nothing about why it's amazing. Just, oh, it's so good, you guys. And I'm not expecting like an essay, but it's just like, there's never one thing about the game that people point to. Like, oh my god, the combat was so awesome. I remember doing this one combo. It was so cool. You know? There's just a difference between when you're really praising a game about something and then when you're just saying it's good because you're bored. You know? And I'm sure a lot of people liked it still. I'm sure a lot of people genuinely liked it, but, you know. Graphics are great, though. I will say that. The character designs are actually really cool. But yeah, maybe one of these days we'll go back to it. Because there's definitely a part of me that wants to go through like all the games that I reviewed back when Mojo Plays was doing all that stuff. And seeing how I feel now. Because you definitely approach games differently when you're playing them on your own time versus doing it professionally. That's one of the hard truths I've come across since covering games for a job. Like, you are in such a different mindset when you're doing it professionally versus, you know, oh, I just found this game in my downtime. Let's check this out. You know? Leisurely versus professionally. There we go. That's a good way of going about it.
Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
How's Futaba?
Same as always. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grosvenor. I missed some of your stuff here. Rick and Morty was an okay show in my mind, but I was called stupid for not understanding its layers. There's literally an episode where they say pickle over and over. It's not deep. It is deep in some sense, but it's not in the way that people think it's deep. It's more deep in a narrative and writing sense. It's a little bit hard to explain, but it's like once you hit season 3, yeah, the show's not deep. It's not that deep. Like, I think it's after season 3 when the show starts to really kind of hit its messages over your head a bit. Like, I think the last time there was a good episode of Rick and Morty that I actually liked, it was the one where he has that feud with the alien that keeps shitting in his toilet, his special toilet in another dimension. And, that whole episode, I just really liked how that was like a whole analysis of Rick, in his aggressiveness versus what he actually desires in life. But we also kind of saw that side of him already, so that episode's not as great. So, but yeah, that whole crowd of Rick and Morty fans, the ones that were like, you don't understand it, your IQ's not high enough, all that shit, and then the guys at McDonald's jumping on the counter screaming Pickle Rick at the top of their lungs, like, all of that was enough for me to actually stop watching the show entirely. It seems to lack a deep story. It looks like you're thrown there. Oh, you're talking about Astral Chain now. Evangelion fans are the most pretentious fans, believe me. Oh god, I know that too. There was one kid, when I was going to college for film, there was one kid in my class who did an entire presentation on the Evangelion movie. And I was just sitting there, and he had us watch the red-haired girl. What's her name? Asuka? I think that's her name. They had us watch the scene where she dies a gruesome fucking death. Like, it was really disturbing. Like, I still remember that scene, and I haven't watched that clip since that kid had us watch it in class. And I'm just like, I'm sure this show is really good, but I don't know if I want to associate with you at all. Which I know is petty and so unfair to the show, but it's just... It's another one of those examples where you're like, I wish to have absolutely no affiliation with this community in any way, shape, or form. Even if the work is good. And it sucks, you know? Like, it sucks having that attitude, but you're just like, this fan base is so unsavory, I want nothing to do with it. So, hey, want to see teenagers get tortured? Most Eva fans, my answer, not particularly. Dude, I don't even remember what his point was for the presentation. It was so weird. I'm just sitting there and I'm like, what's his point? Like, I truly don't remember. I think the message kind of was lost for all of us. Like, I remember talking to somebody next to me towards the end, and I was like, did you get any of that? And usually I'm pretty good at, like, giving presenters the benefit of the doubt and trying to understand them and jump through my own mental hoops, but in that case, I was just sitting there, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on here. I don't get why we had to sit through and traumatize an entire classroom of this girl screaming in pain and being eaten alive by these giant kaiju monsters. Like, that's that was an interesting presentation. Meanwhile, I did some PowerPoint on like Elvis Costello or something. I genuinely can't remember. Oh no, wait, it wasn't on Elvis Costello. I'm trying to remember what the assignment was, but I think I did my presentation on Who Framed Roger Rabbit. So, because it was like, hey, we're going to school for film. You know, not to say anime isn't film, it's just I'm kind of like, you couldn't actually choose, like, you know, a legendary movie. You're gonna go you're gonna go the way of like this I don't want to be insulting about it, just, you know. I wouldn't have chosen Evangelion for a film class, you know? Like, I probably would have chosen, you want an easy movie to do a presentation on? Do, like, Citizen Kane. Do Psycho. Do Jaws, even. Do I don't know, freaking Brokeback Mountain. I don't know. If I remembered what my professor's criteria was, maybe I'd have better context for this, but just, I remember that one in particular. I'm like, I don't understand why you had to traumatize all of us with this horrifying scene. It's a little bit weird. Nobody in the class liked the kid either anyways, so. Maybe I just hate nihilism. Both fandoms have that, I believe. As long as we are here, we do what matters. Maybe. I don't ever get that deep when it comes to, like, trying to analyze fandoms. Just, if things get weird, that's when I bow out. And I don't even say anything. Oh, it absolutely did. That's why I love Smiling Friends so much. Smiling Friends just kind of like... Smiling Friends just kind of takes the piss out of everything. The thing with kids is that they don't think too far. Gotta do a presentation, first thing that comes to mind, and thus the same for the rest of the presentation. That's what happened when I took History of Rock and Roll Music. We were supposed to do a presentation on our favorite music artists, and one of mine is Dan Avedon, who you know as one of the Game Grumps and Ninja Sex Party, and the band that Brian, and Aaron do together. What's it called? Frickin' Starbomb. That's right. But he was my favorite music artist for the longest time, so I did a presentation on him. And unfortunately, the rest of the class didn't seem to find his humor funny, which whatever, but I kind of took that a little bit personally. So I sat there and I'm like, all right, I was the first one to present. People didn't seem too interested in this. So fine, what did everybody else do? Guess what? Taylor Swift, Michael Jackson, and who was the other third one that was like the most used? Elvis. Literally, everybody else in the class did one of those three. Taylor Swift, Michael Jackson, or Elvis. Like, it even got to the point where I remember the professor saying, like, hey, you don't have to go through the whole presentation because this is like the 4th time that we've learned about Taylor Swift. It was that repetitive. I actually wound up breaking out my tablet and playing Plants vs. Zombies for, like, the next 2 classes. Because I was just like, frickin' everybody just chose the easiest music artists, the ones that are mostly covered to death. So, that was a fun class.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me, you saw me talking to that prosecutor, I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
Oof. That's a deep question, Sojiro. I genuinely don't know. I don't have an answer to that.
Of course. Sorry. Futaba?
It's her!
It's cold.
Huh?
She's out and about.
You can't sell this.
Never mind that, but how did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
You can't heal emotional scars, you learn to live with them. That's the unfortunate truth of it, man. Unfortunately, I don't think that was a choice. Because it's just like, you kind of have to leave the person be and they got to sort through it themselves, you know? The most you can do is just give your perspective on it.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Medjed?
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Apparently some ATMs aren't working, someone's tampering, Medjed, no, they're incompetent phantom thieves.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Eliminate them! Erase them!
Violent much?
No.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream?
No, the key does talk.
I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
He's a talking cat.
Right.
He's a talking key.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
She's got a Tetris shirt.
What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
Heard bank servers got over. Fake, right? Scared happen. Ignoring? No, phantom thieves do. So Futaba's awake? Awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of? Or, more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's in her futon. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at Le Blah as usual.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Alright, staying in, huh? Let's watch a Diva D. We got Mouse MD. Ah, it's me, Dr. Mouse.
Consent form.
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow!
This doctor's got quite an attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up. Excuse me. Sorry. He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients.
Well then.
What's this? Are you serious? No way. This joke they lost? Hey, your friends are here.
What's up?
Hurry down. What up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Too late, boss.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Megid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Megid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Megid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah.
Yes!
We done did
What are
it!
you all smirking about?
Something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
We're your
After
only
the commercial
customers.
break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
She doesn't know if they're friend or foe.
Go upstairs. If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions.
It's evil Howie Mandel.
Afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
What are we going forward in time for? Why are we going back to the future? Got a
So
deep
the
discussion of
Phantom Thieves
nihilism
stole the
going
heart
on in
of
the chat
Futaba
here.
Sakura? And Megid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
The true criminal.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
All right.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims. Like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else. You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember?
Where's she going?
She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cyber crimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
Just like that. Okay.
This may even ensure our investigation of Mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique.
She's a shady little character. I don't know how to feel
It'll be
about
a
her.
problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
Lamb, I can assure you, I was reading it. I was reading your guys' whole conversation. I have nothing to say about the nihilism debate personally, but I was just reading just in case, like, things went south. So... But yeah, there was a part of me that was just wanting to be like, I play Duke Nukem, or I play That's a Lot of Words. I ain't reading all that. But I'm glad you guys were able to have a respectable conversation. It's very rare to see on the internet these days.
How?
Nah, it's not a debate at all. So you're neutral, can't argue with that. I mean, I just don't ever go into, like, that sort of discussion personally. So I kind of view everybody differently. I don't usually go under big umbrellas like nihilism and stuff.
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her...
Plus, I looked at the time and I was like, it is we have 1 hour left of the stream and we have gotten nothing done. We got Ryuji at Max Confidant, and now we're only just now seeing Futaba's change of heart. So, like, we are severely behind schedule.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
But this is why on Fridays we do an entire stream dedicated to just Persona 5 instead of 2 games. So... wouldn't there be a point to not having a disrespectful conversation? I mean, you would think, but then you look at how people talk to each other on the internet, and it's like, well, you know. I'm willing to listen, that's where some people fail. Yeah, or that's where some people fall. Yeah, exactly. So, there's just so many people on the internet that just aren't willing to listen to anything, you know? So...
let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet. Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
It's just a word, there is no debate there, but yeah, you don't have to read all that out loud. No, yeah. As long as something is learned, I'm glad I ended up here and not a toxic subreddit. Yeah, man, like, that's one of the things that I've kind of missed about streaming, is, like, being able to talk to people and form a little community where everybody's kind of cool with each other, you know? So. And we all get to enjoy games. It's kind of the reason why I don't really do video essays anymore. Obviously, I do stuff for Mojo Plays still, but, like, it's been 3 months now since I last uploaded a video essay here on my channel, and it's just like I've gotten to the point where, like, I feel like I'm just repeating myself across all the videos, and at some point you just kind of realize, like, you know, no one's listening, you know? And that's not to say, oh, what's the point of making a video if no one's gonna watch? It's more of just like, you can't change how the internet's gonna think. You're not gonna change how most people think, unfortunately. You just gotta kind of hope that people find your stuff eventually. And maybe, even if it's just one person, they see what you're saying and they're like, oh, you know, you give them something to think about. So, and unfortunately, across all my videos, I've just gotten to the point where it's like, dude, if you don't like the game, don't buy it. If you don't like this thing, don't buy it. If you don't like it, don't pay attention to it. And on top of that, you just have so many people on YouTube and streaming that are just throwing misinformation every which way. So I'm just like, I can't keep putting all my energy into these video essays and not getting through to anybody. So... fast forward 2 months after that last video about the Stop Killing Games movement, And I was like, you know what? I want to give streaming a try again. Because it's been like 5 years since I last streamed. So there were a few one-offs here and there, but like, I don't count that.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay! Can I really do this?
It'll be a disaster.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy
Oh,
of beauty,
God.
you know.
Oh, no!
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Mejed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled.
I got potato internet. I can't stream. I used to have potato internet, dude.
Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
I would stream straight from the PlayStation 4 actually back in the day. I bought the Shadows of the Damned reboot when it was on sale. I only bother with games I love. I don't waste my time with drama for new games anymore. Same here, man. Like I've gotten so sick of that shit. Like Ghost of Yotei, I can't even entertain the idea of making a video about all that. Cuz I'm just like I'm so freaking tired of the same damn notes that I got to play every single time this happens, of just like, you clearly didn't play the previous game, or else you would know how Jin Sakai's story comes to an end, and that's why he's not the hero of the second game. If you would stop gooning over video game characters for just a second and trying to find games where your character is hot, maybe you'd find some video games that are actually genuinely cool. But if you truly hate AAA games for whatever reason, and Ghost of Yotei is clearly this horrible thing, why aren't you playing indie games? Why are you not finding games that support what you believe in? Like, it's just, I've gotten so tired of it. I've gotten so fucking tired of it. So eventually I was just like, I can't be doing video essays anymore. I'm so bored. I'm so bored because I'm saying the same thing, and it sucks when you feel like you're the only adult on the internet. It sucks. And I'm somebody who does have childish opinions sometimes, you know? Most of them are for shits and giggles. So, worst pickup line I've ever heard. On your feet, there are 10 toes. They look like potatoes. What the hell? What kind of a pickup line is that?
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
When do we get to kill Akechi again? Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a medjet attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. It was close though. Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope. That was totally separate. So, people were overreacting to mere coincidence? Either that, or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why? What the hell just happened?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Potatoes are a great pickup in a line, but maybe not a great pickup line. Absolutely. Dude, I haven't had any good potatoes from a food truck, though. Like, for some reason, that's one thing I've noticed. Of all the food trucks I've been to in my life, none of them ever serve potatoes. And if they do, it's always just French fries. And it's like, come on, man. Give me something good. Give me, like, a good baked potato or something. I take it back. The worst is roses are red and guns parodontal. Let's cut to the chase and get horizontal. That is actually really bad. One of the worst ones I heard was like years and years and years ago, where it's like apparently the idea is like you go up to her and you say, "Hey babe, so you ready to take that trip of ours?" And she's like, "What trip?" And you go, "Our trip to Pound Town, USA." I actually read that off to a friend of mine at the time, and she was like, "If we were strangers and you actually approached me with that line, you would have your ass beat." But that parodontal one, that one is so freaking forced. It is so forced. You've got to be desperate to use that one. Like, the only there's one pickup line that I got back when I was trying out online dating, where some girl messaged me and was like, "So, having studied your profile or your bio or whatever, does your voice sound like how I think it sounds?" And I'm sitting there and I'm just like, is she trying to say, do I sound like a complete dork? Because the answer is yes, but it's just like, what the frick kind of pickup line is that? And I asked like a few friends, and I was sitting there going like, is that not a weird way to pick up somebody? Like, that, I don't know if I'm supposed to take that as a flirt, or if she's genuinely asking, or if she's like trying to tease me or something. And every friend that I asked said the same thing, and it was basically how I felt about it, and that it's like, that is definitely a weird way to try and flirt with somebody. Especially when it's through a text message. "Let's play house, you could be the door and I'll slam you." Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. that one's funny, and I don't think anybody's fallen for that one. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. Are you sure? There's no doubt about it. I mean, they took Medjed down. Even the guys who had been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Maybe she's into voices? Well, in that case, again, it's just like, I remember responding to her with with, "How do you think my voice sounds?" And she never responded. And like a week later, her profile just disappears from my match. So I was just like, okay then. Friggin', I don't... The classic worst is, "I like your outfit, it would look even better on my floor." Or yeah. I've heard variants of that one too. That one's pretty awful. I don't want to hang out with Oya. Let's watch a Diva D. Finish up Mouse MD.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Though he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast to his convictions.
Oh!
So he finished watching Mouse MD, huh?
Okay. Well then.
Oh. Ah, you've returned. Your rehabilitation. Ah.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
If I can change the alphabet, I'd put you and I together as elementary school level. Yeah, that's... It's shit like that where it's just like, Jesus. I think we've heard almost all of them by now. The new one... The new ways to pick up girls that I've seen is like... I've been seeing it on Instagram and TikTok lately, where it's, a dude's recording and, he's trying to get her number and she's like, oh, I have a boyfriend, and he goes, I have a math test, and she's like, what? And he goes, oh, sorry, I thought we were talking about things we could cheat on. And it's like, that is clever, but still, I'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up and just walk away, please. Where it's like they're clearly playing with their words and twisting them, and it's like, yeah, that's witty and everything, but come on, man.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Haha, rehabilitation.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
Let's get nipple to nipple. I have actually never heard that one before. That's heinous.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I have a bad feeling.
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Are you salt because you are sodium? Fine. Oh my god, that's just bad. Do you have a mirror in your pocket because I can see me in your pants? No, that's... Right. I'm sorry, Grosvenor, like... That's not so bad it's good. That's so bad that I need you to leave the bar before I can fully process what was just said to me.
We shall meet again
It's
in the near
it's
future.
that level of bad. Like, that's almost disgusting bad.
Time to go, inmate.
No, it is disgusting bad. That is like some living under the highway kind of talk right there. A new Phantom Thieves pull through. They took down Hacker, reveal what they doing, criticize Akechi.
Okay.
Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come too? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at La Blah? Isn't that more comforting? you never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon!
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
The hell?
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
A more wholesome one is if this was a meat market, you'd be prime rib. Oh, God, no. That one's not wholesome. That would just make me feel gross. I'd be like, fucking, you're viewing me as meat? Get out of here. Is there an airport nearby, or is that my heart taking off? That one is straight up, if I was a woman and you had said that to me, I'd just splash my drink in your face. And then I would leave.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba? Organic ones. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Is it hot in here, or is it just you? That's just a basic one. I'd probably laugh that off.
Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping. Dunno, I haven't been out. Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Oh yeah, we're about to see the Dragon Ball reference here.
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
It's the Ginyu Force!
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi, the tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! There was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Depends if the pickup line is serious or not. With a pinch of humor taken lightly, it's not the same. I like the airport one. I mean, I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm too defensive when it comes to the dating scene, man. Been burned too badly over the years, but I don't want to get into that. How about we will partake in acts of a more stimulating nature? Dude, that's just frustrating to hear, because it's like, get to the frickin' point. What do you want?
I see.
Are you a library book
So
because
their
I'm so checking you
allows
out?
You to recreate almost any dramatic scene
No.
you can imagine.
No. That's another instance of I'm splashing my drink at you and I am leaving.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Depends if you want some laugh or some bed. Yeah, like, I would rather... If I was getting hit on, I would rather she be somewhat direct. Instead of beating around the bush and trying to be like all clever and sneaky with the pickup line, you know?
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step.
Do you play the saxophone because you're really sexy? No, that's another pickup line that's way too try-hard. Where if she was to walk up to me and say that to me, I would be genuinely confused and not knowing what to do. Like, I'd probably start looking around, looking for cameras or something, just to be like, is this a prank show? Before I respond, what are the chances that there's a TV show that's watching this right now? What are my options? Do I play along with this awful ass pickup line? This garbage pickup line? To some, it's just funny to go for pickup lines and buy, I guess. I mean, to some people, I guess, but it's just like, freaking, what do you do when the joke's over? You know?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flowing in, too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan! My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Oh, man. Do you like vegetables? Because I love you from my head to my toe. Lamb? No. Absolutely not. That kind of stuff is why the French get so much shit. That right there. That right there. That's why you French get so much shit. Did you set the fire at the circus? It was intense. I hate this. What has this become? What has this turned into? We're supposed to be sitting here enjoying Persona 5, and this has become a whole session of let's talk about awful pickup lines and see where Spectre's preferences are. I am not French. I forget. I don't know why, that was just like the first insult that came to mind. Oh man. This has been a weird Thursday night, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Oh, what's going on? Iwai needs some help. I don't think our bond deepens with him just yet. Life is now. Yes, it is.
The guns are gonna melt.
Our bond won't deepen yet. Inspector, do you like Harry Potter? I'm not gonna go into a whole diatribe about Harry Potter or anything. I know these days you either like Harry Potter because you grew up with it, or you don't like it because J.K. Rowling is a shit person. But Harry Potter is one of those IPs where I have nothing but apathy towards it. Like, I feel nothing towards Harry Potter. Because I Dumbledore you. I hate this. I'm telling LPA to fire you. This is unacceptable. Roses are blue, violets are red. I don't know what I just said. I would have changed that too. Roses are blue, violets are red. Sorry, I'm drunk. Let's go home. Or something. Or sorry, I've had this many.
What's up? Later.
My favorite movie is Barry Potter and the Sorcerer's Soup. That sounds like one of those Thumb movie parodies. Like Thumb Wars or Thumbtanic. Dang, no. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold up. We finished Mouse MD. Don't forget the chamber pot of secrets. Oh my god.
What would you like?
We don't need any more proficiency, so neither of those. We'll grab Desperate Housewives. The chat is late. That's right, Cafe LeBlanc. How about the Prisoner of Azkaban and the Goblin of Fire? God. Let's listen in on those guys, and then wait. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to read. Did I choose the baseball one by accident? Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
Ah, so you look at it from a bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway.
Oh.
How about the delivery of the Phoenix and the half-assed Prince? Oh, man. What are you talking about? The half-assed Prince is me. I'm him. I am him. I will always be him.
All right.
By learning about trick shots, your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. Whoa, what? There's a hidden mechanic? Yo. That's kind of sick. No, you want to know, if you guys want to know how to approach
You seem surprisingly
a person
calm.
you're interested
I thought
in,
you'd be more panicked.
instead of using a pickup line, you need to use a quote from Dracula Flow. Just go up to a girl that you fancy, or a guy, whoever. Just go up to them and say something from Dracula Flow. Something like, here's a good one. Fentanyl laced cereal milk. I see God. I haven't watched those videos in a hot minute, but man, I might just do that once we end stream here in a little bit. Might go watch all of those. They're freaking insane. I should open Spotify right now because I'm sure you are named as the hottest single this week. What would my reaction be if somebody came up to me and said that? I don't know if I'd have a reaction. I'd probably just stare blankly until she leaves. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might be a hard guy to please. Like a really hard one. Here's a wholesome one. Roses are red, dirt is brown. Please be my vampire or else I'll frown. That one's such a elementary school one. Dracula what? Flo? Yeah, Dracula Flo. Like it's this old guy who's just got Sharpie marker for hair. And he's like dressed up like he's supposed to be frickin' Dracula. And he just spouts the most insane shit that you could possibly imagine. Like he sounds actually crazy. Like he sounds like if you just walked outside and there was a homeless person just blathering their mouths off, that's the kind of stuff they'd be saying. It's that insane. I've been friend zoned too many times for me to consider that. To consider using Dracula Flo as a pickup line instead of an actual pickup line. I gotta pull up like some of the more classic quotes. The fentanyl laced cereal milk has stuck with me for years now, but like I gotta Do you see my Smith & Wesson? Do you see my Smith & Wesson? Fuck no, I already capped you. I walked up into Sly's personal space. I walked up into Sly's personal space and made it mine. I robbed Willem Dafoe of his salad just to hide my balding cranium. Should have taken his hair too. I touched the Untouchables just to fuck with them. There's so many more. There's so many more that I just cannot read out loud, but they're so good. It is just some of the most out-of-pocket stuff you'll ever hear. I love it, though.
There are no customers.
Oh, God.
Yo!
We're here!
Oh, there she goes. She ran away.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Shit freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
I do love eating pretzels in my room when there's nothing going on. That's me in pub mix, man.
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is.
Damn, if only I had some tortilla strips, I would actually be making nachos.
But if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
You should do it when you're in love, that way it's not meaningless. What, eating pub mix? Boy, are you a pretzel because I want to be pressed well against, Lamb? I'll message LPA. And I'll be like, you need to watch this guy.
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode!
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Won't you help me?
Okay.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Is it bad that I actually know somebody who's just like Futaba? Our popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a phantom thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at blah. Or more like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. He'll be with you the whole time. I want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out blah. I'm worried. Don't be. Just be dependable.
Hey!
Super crushing hard mode. I haven't felt that way since high school when the fish I chased were already taken. My whole life is super crushing hard mode, dude. LeBlanc is French. You're French, Lamb.
Oh.
Hi.
Ah, damn, our bond won't deepen just yet. Ooh, what if... Let's go try out our new billiards technique. Oh, Hifumi.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Alright, let's see how good this new billiards technique is.
Sure.
So that's what you mean.
Oh!
Then...
Oh, look at him. He's so cool.
Nice.
Nailed it!
I knew you could do it.
Hell yeah.
That was fun, huh?
Wow. Oh yeah.
Dude, that ruled!
All right then.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? Oh boy.
you want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
She requested this.
Liar! Minion of evil!
Futaba?
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right?
What?
It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
This dude's a creep. I don't like him.
The
Throw him
guava
out.
Peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Oh, she's gone.
Yo, here's your coffee.
What in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right.
Take that thing off.
But it protects me from the steam.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Well, did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we'd do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into online news. Or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers! She was wearing a mask, though. So she showed up in front of customers with that thing on. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people.
We're on a roll! Man.
Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. I'll be giving a speech today as usual.
Oh.
You know what? It is about that time anyways. And I gotta do some things before I go to bed, so we're gonna call it here. Apologies that we didn't get to do as much as we wanted to do tonight. Feels like we didn't make much progress, but there was a lot of story happening, and then we had conversations going on as well, which is always welcome. I appreciate it. So, but I'm gonna end it here for tonight. I will be back on tomorrow, 9 p.m. US Eastern, and we're going to spend the whole stream playing Persona 5 Royal and only Persona 5 Royal. One other thing before I leave you. This Saturday is a special stream. I came up with the idea of we're going to stream the worst horror video game ever made, and I'm gonna do it while drinking sake, and we're gonna see how far we can get into the game before I'm lost, before I have no idea what to do, before I'm not even capable of playing the game. So we'll be playing Amy this Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern. And, I don't know what we're doing next week, really. I know that Thursday is going to be Dead Space and we're going to do Persona 5 as usual, but because of what happened with American McGee's Alice, Tuesday's got an empty slot and I don't know what to fill it with. So I'll figure something out. But anyways, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I know tonight was a little bit off. We kind of ended Dead Space out on a weird note because I didn't know what the hell to do. Thankfully, our time was it was time for us to play Persona 5 anyways. And then Persona 5 we got caught up in conversations. So which again is always nice, but anyways. It's called sake because it tastes like you ran it through your tube socks. No, dude, sake is amazing. I love sake. Sake is great. But, anyways, I want to thank everybody for hanging out in chat. Thank you, Grosvenor. Thank you, Lamb. Thank you, Solace. Thank you, Spazbo. I'll be talking to you later. Thank you to anybody who was lurking. Greatly appreciate you guys as much as I appreciate the chatterboxes. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow night. Alright? Play you guys out. Good night, everybody. Stay safe out there. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you, Grosvenor. Glad to have you around. Thank you, Lamb. Glad having you around, sir. Good night, everybody. Good night.